We're live. Hello, friends. Okay. Hi. Chat, I'm gonna disappear on you very quickly. Very quickly. Because, we're gonna try to boot up. My tournament match was technically in 50 minutes. But I think they're trying to go through a little bit faster, so we got everything like they already Aussie already put the seed out and everything, so yeah, I'm here for a second. I was just on vacation, I'm back now. I had a crazy fiasco and I was supposed to get back yesterday night, but I didn't because American Airlines decided to rug pull us like 5 times, so our flight ended up departing 10 hours late. So we actually just like got a hotel voucher, and we flew the next day. But yes. Hello Mountain, hello Uro, hello Brucey, hello CD, hello Yosan, hello Mercurius, hello Jake Station, Zendero, Uro, Nito, Sai Tricky. Thank you everyone for being here. I am gonna go mute really quickly, because we gotta boot up. I have not played any Super Metroid for the last 5 days. I have not even been on a computer on the last 5 days. So that means I'm gonna be perfectly in shape to win this, alright? Okay, so I'm gonna go mute. Sorry friends. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. But yeah. Right. That's the right seed. All right. Let's get a prediction. Will Eddie win? Cool. Yeah, let's do that. I will be up against AC Shadow. Aussie's just holding the fort. So Aussie is not in this race.
Delivery, GL.
Thank you, Tickles. Appreciate it. Thank you, Didi. Yes, there will be a restream on SG, okay? So this is a 1 versus 1 versus AC Shadow. We are in the playoffs. I'm going against Shadow. I think I got seeded 4th or 5th. Even though I got 2nd in that one race, I think the next race after was closer between all the times. So that's how it works. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Let's play. Okay, this all works. This works. Is there a bracket? There is. Let's see if I can get the bracket out for you guys. Here's the bracket. There you go. It's a Google spreadsheet. You have to click on the bottom. You'll see the bracket. It's kind of weird, but it's on Google spreadsheets. Okay. I'm going to mute myself, and I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'm gonna ready up. Okay. So thank you all for being here. I'm sorry that I have to mute audio and everything, but yeah. Thank you everyone for being here. All right, so alerts will be muted. You guys can still blast each other, but you will not hear any sounds. And I will also not hear any sounds. Goodbye, friends. I love you all. I'm going to use the bathroom, and I'm going to go play in this tournament, okay? Expert Challenge round 1 against AC Shadow.
What?
Hello, hello.
Welcome to the tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was who made that one?
Yeah, baby seeds for everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who generated that one?
Everyone.
Was that Aussie? Did that Aussie generate
Yeah.
that? So that was logical GT, right? Some kind of logical GT with a billion supers.
It was either that or amphitheater. You could either do that or amphitheater.
Oh, true, amphitheater. It was, but you had to do. It was a hell run into amphitheater, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, you could do lava grapple tunnel into amphitheater. That's what AC Shadow did eventually.
Okay, I got a crystal flash out of logic, and then I found what I believe was my 15th power bomb. Well, I've definitely noticed like once you find a few, like if you find like 10 supers, you kind of have to be like, wait a second, right? So I don't know what the logic was. Maybe it was 1+1 and a crystal flash to get through amphitheater. That might be what it was.
Yeah.
Probably wasn't GT. But yeah, I was just like, at some point I was like, well, it seems whatever I had to do was like down below, because there was a spot I didn't check because I got high jump and I never went back down there. Also, high jump was I learned something about Indiana Jones like literally last week before I went on vacation.
Yeah.
And it trolled me.
Yeah.
That was
There's
a
loop.
huge
There's
scam.
a loop right behind it.
It loops. I'm like, oh yeah, this is out of
I told
logic
you
because it's
about that. That's
expert
my
plus
bad.
on the return. Aussie told me about this.
A loop.
I literally asked, Aussie told me, yeah, it's expert plus on the back. So I'm like, oh, I got this high jump out of logic. And then obviously I'm just like, okay, well, I have to think about what I could do without my high jump. And then I eventually find the other side. And I'm like, oh my God, it loops. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
What's going on? My knowledge actually destroyed me because of this.
The loop. The loop is
Yeah.
big deal there.
It would have.
I still know that.
Yeah, I mean, I think the C would have still been horrible. The logical blind hell run is like the worst thing of all time. But
Yeah.
I think it was nice for me because at some point I'm just like, you know what? I can do all of this up here if I just go kill Dre, and that major could just be like insanely good. And just I know it's I know all this is out of logic, but I'm like, I counted all the tanks. I'm like, I can kill Ridley if I do this because I have enough resources. So I was just like, Dre, Ridley, because that's at the top anyway. I'd have to come back and go above Mother Brain and waste time. So I'm like, you know what? I think I could do this pretty clean. I think I did pretty clean. I think it was pretty smooth the way I did it. And then, yeah, cleared everything down below afterwards. And once I saw the Norfair entrance, I was like, what? Because I thought it would have been at the crab shaft, which I didn't do yet at that point. So,
Yeah.
anyway, cool seed. That was neat.
Yeah. Hello, Shadow. Good game to you too.
GG Shadow.
Mhm.
I don't know if the mic's working, but
Yeah.
GG.
Yeah.
That was an exciting one.
Yeah, it was very interesting to see the routes between you two.
I towards but I don't know that route I don't know what you're supposed to do like later with that because it's really weird. Like when I got the grapple, I was immediately thinking about the acid snakes tunnel, but I'm not actually sure if that's in logic in expert.
Yeah, on zero tanks it is. Yeah,
it is.
Zero
Okay, because it's probably barely in logic if that's the case.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
ooh, your mic is a little quiet. You gotta 4x that, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You probably have to 4 or 5x it, I think.
Yeah, more.
I don't know if you can, but yeah, it was pretty quiet.
Yeah, you guys were
can't hear.
Yeah,
we're
it's
waiting to see.
pretty quiet. Yeah.
I don't know. While they're getting their mic fixed, I don't know if there's anything else you were curious about. I thought the scene was just kind of funny.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. It was a lot of blinding. You guys didn't get your first map till like 45 minutes in. That is an annoying seed.
Yeah. I thought about I genuinely thought about getting an elevator crystal flash so I can spark the top right of criteria. But I decided it just wasn't worth the time. Funny enough, I didn't because I didn't have Spore Spawn dead. That was part of the reason because I wanted to take the elevator on the left, but yeah, I couldn't go down below because I didn't kill Spore Spawn.
Yeah.
So
He didn't do the loop. AC Shadow did do the loop. He did. He tried the grapple and then he
failed
fell
it.
down,
Yeah, I was thinking there was a good chance something like that would happen because that's probably what happens to most people because it's hard to do it right. You get it and then you mess up and you're like, oh, let's just check what happens if you go right.
Yeah,
but
that's what happened. And then he found the loop and I think he also got his CF there. I think he got his first power bombs on the left side of the ship there.
Yeah,
third pack of power bombs.
I think that's when I found the third logical power bomb. I knew the other ones that I got weren't in logic, and then I found one over there. I'm like, oh, and I'm like, this could be bad, but the scene ended up being like comically horrible anyway. So yeah, I'm glad that I think I'm gonna assume that what I chose to do with Dragon and everything is probably what let me win. Because otherwise, it was just a matter of who gets through that hell run first.
Yeah, you're very together, like right before that decision. So very exciting race, like, all the way through. Great race to watch.
Yeah,
and then you made that diverging play.
Okay, I'm glad that was the winning play. It's always nerve-wracking because sometimes you just go down and then you just spike like your Varia suit and everything and gravity, and then you go up and you do all that quickly. So I made sure I'm like, if I do this, I have to be like very clean with it, and I think I think the execution was about as good as I could have done it. So even then, it's still kind of slow. So you gotta make sure to do it really fast. First try the Ridley, ideally.
We saw AC Shadow pause at that point when he was confronted with that. It looked like he was checking the logic for that room.
Yeah.
Does it work now?
It's a little
Still
quiet,
really
but
quiet.
I think we could hear you if we get the ears out. We could probably hear.
That was really rough at the start.
The start, yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to get like the maps and all of them was like luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys couldn't buy a map until you killed Croc.
No.
Croc was locking your maps.
Yeah. Did you blind high jump with grapple?
So that's what happened. I saved and then I got the high jump and then I made it back, right? But I thought it was out of logic because I literally last week I asked Aussie about the logic for Indiana Jones, and apparently the logic getting to the item is an expert, but they changed it got recently changed that the return path is expert plus. So when I got high jump and I made it back, I'm like, okay, it's out of logic. And then I eventually found the back and I'm like, oh my God, it is in logic because you have to go and kill Spore and loop around. But I didn't know about that. I thought I just broke logic to get the high jump. So I'm like, okay, where's like bombs or something? I was thinking like we get like ice or bombs. So I was just looking around thinking the high jump wasn't in logic the whole time.
Yeah, that's exactly why I did too. I was gonna live criteria, but then I died, I think, and I just decided to do it.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
That seed was really hard though. Like all these like blind hell run seeds when you have a crystal flash are like really difficult and like it takes so much time to do them because you just have to kind of guess which one is the right one.
Yeah. You guys were suitless for 90% of the run there. You were completely suitless, obviously, Hetty. But,
yeah.
And then Shadow did get the suits just before the end there, so it was a very difficult seed. This one, we saw a Shadow Peak Spring Ballroom, which did have a major, which is something that you didn't do before you reset it, which was kind of interesting. They did have bombs in it, so it would have been okay knowledge to have, but nothing important.
Oh. Yeah, I should have peeked that. I didn't really think about that. I don't know why I didn't, actually, considering our reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I just brain farted. I should have checked that. That's my fault.
Yeah. It was just a minor thing in general. It wasn't logical for anything.
Good thing it didn't matter, because if I found X-ray, I would have had to think about that. Would have been... Well, I guess I would have had to have spring ball and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah. Didn't end up mattering much, but it was a very fascinating race. We enjoyed the find of plasma right into after charge, and Ridley being up in that hole. We were considering you going up there for the suitless kill. I was like, is he gonna do it? You can do it now, but
yeah, joking about crystal flashing, like to keep your health up through the Ridley fight, and then kill him with charge beam. And then you just end up finding like a good charge beam.
Yep.
And go straight and kill the fight.
Yep.
Kill him.
Yeah.
I think one thing that I might regret a little bit is the decision I made to kill Dre. I think I probably should have done it the moment I got that map. I decided not to, because I kind of thought like, okay, we're gonna find our solution soon enough. Because once I got the speed booster, I just like immediately thought of like two things that speed booster would get me. And I kind of thought like, there's just a good chance I'm going to get like a huge item off of this, and that it's going to be the end of the logic chain. So I decided to abandon that plan. I kind of feel like maybe I should have just done it anyway, because it was really not that bad at all. I just thought like maybe it would be kind of bad and I might like die, but once I actually did it, I'm like, I'm not going to, with the reserve, and I could pause abuse the Musketeers, I'm like, I'm not dying here. So that's the one thing I regret.
Yeah, the whole sequence looks pretty bad, but if you take the rooms one at a time, then you can get through them okay.
Yeah.
And I was kind of looking at as you don't need much more to get through all of that, and it gives you enough E-tanks to put you in a good position for the rest of the seed.
Yeah.
Plus Blossom Major.
Yeah. I knew that it was going to... I knew exactly how many E-tanks I would have, and I knew it was a farm room with the save. So it was like ideal conditions to like get through Musketeers like that. I still chose not to do it. I kind of think looking... I mean, obviously it's a hindsight. To some extent it's hindsight, but I do think that I should have just done it, because... I did like kind of like think about exactly what the path is. I'm like, maybe I death loop on through Musketeers, but then I was like doing it. I'm like, I wouldn't death loop here. I kind of realized like this is not something I would death loop, and if I did, it would be like really unexpected, I think. Yeah. So I should have just done it right away. I just thought it was worse than it was. I even like I counted the rooms too, but yeah.
Yeah, when you did Musketeers, you even like bumped them and then did a pause abuse.
Yeah. Yeah,
pretty
it was
sloppy.
Like super casual, sloppy, and it still like was not an issue. And I had like 3 crystal flashes, so it was like I should have just done it. Yeah, probably one of my regret. That would have saved me a lot of time.
How about Shadow? Were you thinking about the Dragon play at all? Like you were definitely thinking about it, but was East Sand Hall too much?
I wanted to see if I could make the other side, but I ain't high enough to like short charge.
Yeah, it's a little tight. It's kind of a tight short charge. Yeah. I get I actually got it like in the room, but like if I was gonna get it, it was gonna be like probably storing it in the next room. Like, yeah, but it's like a stutter. I definitely stuttered forward for it.
No, I can't do like really good short charge. I can just be a little good at it.
Yeah, that is a really tight short charge actually.
So I think what stood out a lot in this seed was the decision to go down Main Street right after high jump. So why were you both pushing that instead of like blinding the logic?
I felt like I was just gonna spike an E-tank somewhere, honestly. Once I found the sand pit, I was like really happy about that. Once I got wave as the major, I was really sad. But my idea was basically like, if I go down here, like I might be able to just like get a sequence break where I just find the, you know, the dragon's lair of all like the resources. You know how like if you like UWJ something, you'll just get like everything. I thought there was like a good chance like I could just go down there and get like a random E-tank, and then the whole seed becomes way easier. I thought like there was a good chance. Ended up kind of sucking, but yeah.
A sand pit would be like have a good chance at that.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get an E-tank here. I was like, I saw the sand pit. I was like, oh, I was in my head. I was like rubbing my hands together, thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna get like Varia off of this, and then I just get wave beam. I'm like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah. So Shadow, same kind of thought.
Yeah, like underwater war jump to get something good, and it was wave.
Yeah, I know. It's like, okay, that's cool.
Also, how do you get to Meridia? Do you spike suit?
Meridia? I grapple.
Oh, grapple. Oh.
Yeah. Did you not find grapple?
I did, but I think it was lag. You need a spring ball.
Yeah, you need.
Oh.
Eddie has spring ball.
Oh, yeah. I got it.
Spring ball.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Yeah. Nor for so trolly, you go. You
Yeah.
both went for X-ray.
X-ray.
That's fun.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you mean okay, because you can go into Meridia, but then the first room is East Ocean. I got X-ray, and then I went down. I found the lock, and then I went down and I peeked the right supers room in Wreck Ship Shaft, in the shaft, and I saw the spring ball. So I got Spazer first, and I was sad, and then I picked up the spring ball and went through East Cac Alley afterwards.
Yeah.
I was thinking of getting it, but then I decided to went to the other major. Maybe it was like space jump.
Yeah. I probably should have checked down there first, but I tried to go to Meridia first, and then I was just like, okay, well, I think I gotta check the top left one first. But yeah. That's kind of a trolley, but yeah, the spring ball I think is the logical way to get in. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, I think spring ball like unlocks the last step of the seed.
Yeah, that's the last item.
So unless you do everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So
yeah,
I think that's all I have to talk about. We still have more tournament to play. Eddie has more tournament to play.
Yep.
So we're gonna have a short break. Well, yeah, mostly for Eddie. And Spiffy is already lined up. We're setting that up on the side. It'll be the last race of the day. Day 1 of the Expert Challenge Tournament, Super Metroid Map Rando. This will be a semi-finals race, where it is only a top 8 bracket. So don't go too far. And we'll come back in however many minutes.
All right, chat. So basically, we're gonna try to go ASAP, but I told them I need to take a dump. Hopefully that didn't come through the mic. Pretty sure it didn't, but yeah. I had to use the bathroom since the start of that race. All right, so I'm playing the next race versus Spiffy. I updated the title. This is round 2. I'm gonna be versus Spiffy. BRB. All right, I'm back. Okay. Congrats on your movement. Thanks. Yeah, I needed that. I was may have been holding that in for like an hour. I was kind of doing one of these things a little bit. Could probably figure it out from watching the camera. That seed was nasty. It was. I believe it was a 1+1. A 1+1 with a crystal flash. So it was amphitheater and another room. I can't remember what the first room was. But it was a 2-room hell run to get into this sequence, to break into Norfair, essentially. I was nervous because like I decided to break logic by killing Dre and Ridley. I was like looking at it. I'm like, if I do Dre right here out of logic, Dre is isolated at the top. There is like 4 or 5 tanks, but I just got speed booster and I there's like 2 things I can get with speed booster right now. So it's just like, do I just like follow the logic chain and then like spike a Varia suit and then I don't have to deal with any of that? So it's the one thing I regret is not doing the sequence earlier. It's easier to do that sequence after I have the knowledge of what I got, but yeah, I think I could have done it earlier. If I had done it earlier, I probably would have saved like 10 minutes or something. All right. Now I am verse Spiffy, the Spiffster. 2 matches in a day. Yeah, they actually moved me around to accommodate me. They didn't have to. I made it back in time, but it did give me more time to do all this. Yo, thanks, Emmett. You should. The last race was kind of crazy. I hope you saw that last one, Emmett. It was fun. The way that I won, we were pretty even until I decided to take a certain approach. Oh, you did? Okay, yeah. Yeah. I thought that was cool. I feel like the seed catered towards what I could do in that sense. Now, the thing is, like, it's a good play, but if you do stuff like that and you're not, like, really clean with everything, you lose so much time to hell runs, right? Because you just go down. He found Varia, right? Grats, I guess. Yo, what up, Oats? GG Oats. I didn't get to catch yours. I was on a flight home. I don't know if you guys know about my flight situation. TLDR, I had a flight. I was in San Diego. I had a flight at 1:19 p.m. There's a 2-hour time difference, right? And the whole point of doing that flight is because I would get home at 7 p.m. and I would have time to put my kid to bed because that's his bedtime. So we very specifically paid extra money to take the 1 p.m. flight. And then we're just sitting there right when we get there, like it's like 1 o'clock, you know, it's like 12:30, and then we see the time. It says like now boarding. It's not 1:19. It's like now boarding at 4 p.m. Like rug pulled last minute. And then like I was just like, you know, Penguini comes back from the bathroom, and I'm just like, it just changed to 4 p.m. And then as I'm pointing at it, it changes to 7 p.m. And we're just like, we're gonna get home at like 1, or like my kid's gonna die. Like, well, okay, maybe he'll fall asleep on the plane. We wait till 9 p.m. We literally wait till 7. Oh, now 9 p.m. And then we're like, you know what, screw this. We talk to support, we get a hotel voucher, we get out of here. And then we got nervous because we're like, do we wait for the 9 p.m. and get home at 3 a.m.? And then we saw that the plane took off at 11:30. later, so we're good. Anyway, we stayed at the hotel. We took the 6:30 a.m. flight, got home at 12:30. That was rough. My kid was struggling. He passed out on the car ride to the hotel. That was the worst delay I've ever been through, ever. Okay, anyway, Spiffy's readied up. I'm just kind of trolling them right now, so I gotta get started on this one. Yeah, I was telling Ivit, I'm like, yo, Ivit, Ivit, can you come over here so I can just trash the airport with me right now? They're holding my family hostage. Okay, anyway. I gotta mute my alerts and everything. Goodbye, friends. I am doing one more. Win or lose, this will be my last one today. If I win, I'll continue tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow if I win. If I lose, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll put on my schedule though tomorrow at some point, okay? Okay. So, hiding chat, GG.
Yeah.
All right, hello. That was fun. Let's talk about this one.
Tide.
Welcome
Dragon. Yeah. Hello, Eddie.
Hello.
GG's.
GG.
GG's, bro.
I'm getting
Crushed
all the
it.
fun Hell Run Crystal Flash
GG's,
shenanigans.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you sure did.
Yep.
Which also happens to be my like greatest weakness, dude.
I
tried to. All right, let's see hear the route and the logic because I definitely don't have it.
I got 25 power bombs, so I think you have at least 2 crystal flashes. I found all the super packs, which is funny.
Yeah.
Hey, did you try to make it to that bottom door?
Which one?
To the map, to the Norfair map?
I tried once without the reserve,
Yeah.
and then it never dawned on me to go back after I got the reserve past Pants Room.
Okay, well, if you go to the middle door, that's Rising Tide. So,
Oh.
yeah, you take the heat. I made it to the bottom door though, and that just leads to an item. It's it's the escape room with the 2 metal pirates or the 2 pirates, and then it just leads to like a power bomb. So the bottom door dead ends immediately. So you have to go through Rising Tide, and then right when you go through Rising Tide, you find Crabhole into Dragon into map. So that was my last boss.
Oh my god.
I came back after finding Rising Tide. I was like, I could do this, maybe, but I could also just die on repeat. So I was like, you know what? You know what the next plan, which was probably your next plan as well. I bailed on that, and I got the tank at the top left of Turian, and then I was just like, you know what? Let's just keep going, and then you beat the game.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's a reserve, and then I died doing it, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna use 2 crystal flashes, and then
It's another reserve.
It's a
That has to be
reserve.
the next step, then.
But when
The
you
double oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I forgot I even saw that tank.
I had another crystal flash, but yeah, I was at Norfair. I was like, you know what? I'm not doing this. So I was like, I'm gonna go get that tank at the top left. Keep going, and you'll beat the game, pretty much. Like you don't get Varia or anything, but you get all the tanks, and
Really?
the game's over.
That's insane. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. GG. I just overlook each. That's pretty much about it.
Yeah.
Although my pants room was just god awful. I tried the ice clip maybe probably half a dozen times, and I thought I got the right frame. I thought I got the right frame, and it just wouldn't work.
Half a dozen is about how many times I failed it too. It was kind of bad. Yeah.
You both struggled there a little bit.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be the very first frame, right?
I think so. Yeah. Although I have a feeling it probably depends on his
swore.
jump height, so it might differ.
Yeah.
Oh, I must have got first frame low jumps then, because I definitely got first frame. That dude with the Puyo was barely off the ground and it wouldn't work. So I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. I did find the other.
I don't know where you were.
I
don't know where you struggle the most. I struggle the most, well, doing something I shouldn't have, because I tried to. If you look at Meridian map,
Yep.
I actually tried to get that reserve on the left-hand side.
Let me see here. Meridia map. I'm gonna
get the.
I'm gonna boot my own thing.
I had 2 reserves at this point. Well, 1 reserve, and then it's a reserve on the other side. But you have to go through lava platform tunnel, spiky lava platform tunnel, and then after that is Flower House. So with the Flower House, I thought I could farm up, maybe net some health there, and if it just kept dropping me ammo because I had the crystal flash.
Oh.
After spiky lava platform tunnels.
Yes.
That's tragic.
Yes.
So I had enough. I got the PBs somewhere, I forgot where, but then I had 2 crystal flashes. So I got the reserve and crystal flash, and I just major skill issued on the way back out. I should have got out. I guess I paused a frame too late.
You're able to keep that? Okay.
One successful attempt.
Oh, so you actually got that. I decided that I just decided that wasn't going to be in logic, and it might have. I didn't even know if I could do it. So the decision I had that struggled with in Meridia was if I was at the time I first entered Meridia, I had like 5 power bombs or 10. And I was like, do I just have to get these X's to get another crystal flash? That's what I was kind of struggling with. I ended up not getting the ones like below, because you totally could have maybe had to get the ones below the sand pits and then farm the Evers and like spark out for like a single crystal flash at the time. And I was like, well, that would be horrible. But I decided to just bail on that and go to Brinstar.
Hey, you want to know where Spazer Beam is? I could tell you where that is.
Where is it? I don't know if I saw it.
It's also in Meridia, where I death looped about 6 times.
Oh, is that Spazer? You know, honestly, that makes sense to be Spazer.
It did make sense to me after I got it, but I was like, I see nothing else. So
that's actually wait, you death looped on the Spazer? Wait, that's kind of crazy.
I shouldn't have.
Isn't that kind of crazy though? Because I figured wouldn't you take the save below and then peek it?
Yeah.
I
thought you would have peeked it.
I thought about that too. It's like, you know what? Next time I should just peek it, and then I just I forgot about peeking it, and I just successfully did it, and my disappointment was immeasurable.
Oh God. Yeah.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny and sad at the same time.
It's one of those funny moments that I'll laugh about in about 3 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah.
It hurts a little bit right now, but
yeah. No. The Norfair said, you know what? One of the problems is, it looks like you just had 1 less power bomb than I did.
Well, that's just the thing. I actually peeked in the Brinstar from Meridia, and I spotted that power bomb pack in right before Mother Brain, right there in Bubble Mountain, and I don't know. I died. Yeah, I died trying to do fast pillars with 1 reserve.
You didn't keep that power bomb.
No, with 1 reserve. Yeah, I didn't keep it, and I died, and I reverted out, and I forgot about it because I was like, oh, I probably don't need to. 1's good enough, and then I death looped on the reserve tank and passed Man's for a while, and I completely forgot about it.
I think that I have 25, and you have 20, so like if I didn't have 2 power bombs, I'm not getting that top left reserve, right? And then I'm not gonna make my way into Brinstar with it, because I can't.
Yeah.
So, I think that power bomb was pretty crucial.
I have it, yeah. In my latest save, I have it. I got it, died, reverted, and then forgot about it. And on my way back to trying to get the reserve in Meridia, I got it again.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, I've never had a challenge need more plentiful of a super cell. I was like, okay,
I don't have to worry about it at all. I found all 50. I know where the last 2 are that I don't have. It's in the. I don't know if you found it.
Ridley too.
Yeah. Those are the 2 that I didn't. I reset them, and then those are the 2 I didn't get. So I know where all of them are.
Jeez.
I didn't need them because I already have 40.
Do we have a rare triple crystal flash seed or something? Like, what's going on over here?
It's a double.
Just couldn't figure it out, but that tank in Torian makes all perfect sense. Just double crystal flash and grab it.
Isn't it crazy that you have to go blind all the way to the left Norfair to find 2 power bomb packs? Isn't that kind of crazy?
Yes.
I was just like, I don't want to. I actually didn't go through there. Yeah. I didn't originally go through. I was just like, I'm going to check this door. Speed booster. Oh, it's a super. Haha, that's funny. I came here for the save anyway. And then I bailed on it. And then I'm like, well, I can't get to the map. So I don't know what to do. I guess I start by blinding this left speed booster door. 2 power bomb packs. I'm like, what? They're just all the way in the corner.
And it bailed me out because I only came in with 5. So it actually gave me the crystal flash grabbing those 2.
Oh, it gave you the crystal flash. Okay. I had one on the way in, and then I had like, oh well, I got another on the. I got a second one.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously I do that
ask...
to get the Norfair map, but I couldn't still.
Yeah, I tried to. I was like, is there a way possible I can do this? But I didn't have the reserve yet, so. Combs, I gotta ask, was there at any point, was I ahead of Eddie?
You might have been at the beginning.
At the beginning, yes.
I believe that. My beginning, I last.
But only for a handful of minutes, I think.
Yeah.
What's so tragic about your beginning? There wasn't too much.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's nothing. I just kind of last locationed all the spots, but it was just for like the first few items, so it wasn't like that big of a deal. Like I tried to get to the ship before I had any reserves or anything, because I wanted to see if I could get a cheeky, if I could get there in with a, cheeky hell run. I botched it, so I just turned around and went to Brinstar instead. But like,
I actually got that first try. I got through first try.
I believe it. Yeah, it's not bad.
Okay.
I just skill issued.
Spiff, you're gonna hate to hear this. Ozzy said that Logic is technically the reserve you're at, but the way is back through Lava Dive.
Yeah, I thought about that honestly, because the heat damage wasn't too much. It's taking the heat plus the lava that's really, really bad, right?
Oh, I don't think you take lava with
two
gravity.
reserves.
You do in this.
Yeah, with two reserves and gravity, it shouldn't be bad at all, and it's clicking to me now.
I believe it's.
I was like, I thought that was amphitheater for some reason, and I don't know, I'm just tired or something. And then I saw those lava dive. I was like, oh, I can't do this, even though I had two reserves and gravity. That should have been the easiest way out, and I just didn't think about it.
I could be wrong, but I think in Map Rando, I think if you're in the lava, it's heat damage times 2. I think that's what it is, which is not bad.
Okay.
I think that's what it is. I could be wrong.
I
could be wrong, but
with the gravity suit too, though, just turn off speed boost and you'll get through easily.
Oh yeah, it's fast.
Health.
Yeah, it's not too bad to reverse.
Huh.
Spiffy had a question. So very early on, it looked like you eyed the reserve at the bottom of the first zone, all the way in that bottom right hand, and then you just decided no, I don't want to do that.
I decided against it because I thought going to Norfair would have been better, because we got a whole new zone, and I'm not exactly sure that's in Logic, even though I had ice. I'm just kind of forgetting what exactly is in Logic, and I kept thinking, okay, I have ice and gravity. I can turn off gravity, take a hit, and then do the frame perfect underwater freeze, which is the extreme version.
Yeah.
But it never clicked to me that I have ice and gravity.
Yep.
Until later when I came back from Norfair, which
Yeah.
I sort of didn't. I saw that a little late, and that's when I felt like, I might be a little behind. I tried to do like Meridia stuff before after I got grab, I didn't really see that tank for a bit, so I did some other stuff before going there. I'm like, oh, oops. So my early game was a little sloppy.
Challenge.
Yep.
Yeah, challenge.
It was pretty far out of the way.
Where are the E-tanks? Especially when you don't have Vari. Where are the E-tanks?
Yeah.
And especially if it's giving you 50 supers, 30 of them right off the bat. I was like, it's definitely a double crystal flash.
Yeah. But yeah, this tank, the moment you get gravity, you have to absolutely get this. I just didn't see it right away, so that was my fault.
And I went off to Norfair for funsies, I guess. Almost got to the point where I thought about doing the bomb crystal flash clip. I'm like, but I had that save right there, right below pants. And I only had 7 power bombs. I didn't have anywhere to farm it, so.
Yep.
Would have been faster, probably.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm getting all the fun seeds. Apparently, everyone else did not have fun seeds.
Oh, everyone else got Varia.
Yeah, that's lame.
Fun.
Yeah.
Imagine getting suits.
We got Varia early, and then I broke Logic for gravity, but that's a competition for another time.
Yeah, I welcome all these hell run seeds. They're fun for me.
It's obviously something I struggle with.
I mean, they're really hard.
Extreme seeds. You got difficult, but it's rewarding when you get through them.
Yeah,
it really is.
They're really brutal. Especially when you have to blind hell runs and you have multiple hell runs. That's when seeds just take 2 hours.
Yeah. Blind hell runs. You don't know what's on the other side, and there's no saves.
Yep, exactly.
That's the perfect recipe for tearing your hair out.
Yeah, exactly. These are the worst kinds of seeds, but they're probably fun to watch because they're brutal.
I mean, you did get punished for your hubris a few times, Eddie. refusing to Crystal Flash before coming back from Speedway.
Yeah. But you know, if my save wasn't right there, I would have been like, okay, you know what? Let's be a little more careful.
Yeah.
But I had the save right there, so I'm like, whatever.
And then also the one in Three Musketeers, you're like, no, let me get this tank before I CF, and I'm like, nah, he's dead.
That actually is important though, because I do need the second reserve.
Yeah.
It was like pretty important that I had the second reserve to tank the hits and get to Brinstar.
I mean, you did have like a second Crystal Flash, so I'm like, oh, he could just do a second one. Which is what you ended up doing, but
yes, yeah. I was definitely trying to conserve one, which is a little greedy. But once again, the save was there. My save wasn't too far, so
it wasn't like you reset 15 minutes of
exactly.
progress, so it wasn't the worst thing in the world.
I would never take risks like that if my save wasn't relatively close.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Although I think I did risk something a little bit. I was kind of scared I was gonna die to a random worm, like during my ice clip. I hadn't saved for a long time at that point, I think. There were a few moments where I'm like, if I just like, I shouldn't make a misstep, but if I did, I would definitely die and lose lots of time. But
Wait, you didn't save before below pan? Right there in parlor? Like 1 room away, 2 rooms away?
Nope.
The booyah ice clip?
Nope.
All right.
Because I was thinking, like, how am I gonna die here? Like, I'd have to let the Puyo just like touch me twice, and I'm like, I shouldn't die, right? So yeah, I did farm to full before doing the Puyo clips. You know,
okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have like 20 HP and then do it and then just randomly get killed by the worm. But yeah, it was a little scary sometimes.
Yeah. So let me see your Brinstar. I don't actually have it unlocked at all.
Yeah. If you made it through pillars, if you made it through pillars, it would have been sick.
Yeah.
I think I was not joking about 5 or 6 health short of making it through fast pillars.
Yeah, you would have been very well rewarded there, because
home free.
Brinstar is
fast pillars was it. Man, I should.
Yeah. That, because if you think about it,
Spazer beam. The Spazer for the people though. You guys are welcome.
Thank you for Spazer. Thank you.
Yeah, getting the fast pillars would have been a better version of what I did, which is top left that tank, getting me into a worse part of Brinstar. It led me back down.
How bad was it?
Oh, it's just slightly worse.
Most of the heat rooms.
Yeah. But if you were to break pillars, then you would have won the game, right? Like, because I essentially got past pillars by going through a more roundabout way.
True.
Because I came out from the top and then I worked all the way back down to basically get to where pillars is, right? So.
Oh my! I kind of hate myself. You see what room is below fast pillars?
Yeah. No. I know. I chose not to. I was gonna bring that up a second ago.
It did not click. It did not click.
Were you gonna do that though? I feel like
I had one reserve. I was death looping everywhere else.
Oh. Because there's no save, right? So like I wouldn't have done it myself because I would have taken the power bomb and left.
The closest one is my current save, which is like 3 rooms away from Aqueduct.
Yeah.
Which is
I thought about going through fast pillars, but I decided not to because I wanted to conserve. I wanted to keep the power bomb pack basically. So without any save, I just left.
You have you have the ability to CF and refill your ammo, so it's like you can just do that however many times you need to get the spike suit.
Yeah, well, the issue here is like if you go through
you don't
that,
know what's on the other side.
Yeah, you could go through that and then you lose everything because there's no save.
Yeah.
So I wasn't just gonna do that because I mean you would have destroyed the seed if you did it, but I didn't do that.
Just didn't click. I'm not on that expert brain yet. But not quite.
I mean that's a big play. If you do that, you'll. It's a little. I would say it's a little dirty, but you would crush the seed if you did it.
If you want to see dirty, you should see my first race.
That one's a fun one.
Yeah,
that was incredibly dirty.
Oh, these expert seeds, honestly, like a lot of it is like you just do one dirty play and you win. So that's kind of how they play out. Sometimes you take a risk and then it just you get rewarded like crazy.
It's true. I think that's the weakness of challenge seeds, though. Because if you got somebody like, like Nito's really good at extreme insane tricks like that, if he managed to pull one of the off, suddenly you add a logic, well, everything's locked. All the goodies are locked out of logic until you get everything else. So like, there's just a huge reward on challenge seeds to break logic. Yeah,
it's always a little risky though. It just kind of depends how fast you can execute certain things. Like some things are like very obviously like good ones, like just like a simple UWJ like to get to something is usually like you just have to do it because it's so good. That's like an obvious one, but certain ones like sparking through this is like that's always going to be a risk. But if you had a save, it could be sick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
At least the saves weren't terrible in this one. I watched your last match against AC Shadow, and 45 minutes for your first map. Something like that.
Yeah, it was. It was kind of bad. I thought the seed was kind of fun. I just kind of got owned by some new knowledge I acquired. Like literally backfired at me, which is hilarious. But that was,
Indiana Jones.
Yeah, you can't go back. But apparently it still was logic because it loops through. I just didn't know, which is funny.
Yeah. Silly loops.
Yeah.
Yep. But GG's though.
Yeah,
this is a good one.
Overall.
Yeah. It's a good scene.
I
might still actually just finish it out, but
yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, GG Spiffy. This was a fun one.
Yeah, man. Brings me back to the old days when it was me, you, and Aussie were just running extreme seeds, expert seeds.
Yeah, I remember.
Dumpstered.
That was a good time.
Day.
Good times.
Ugh, good times.
All right. Well, good race from both you guys. Thank you for joining the tournament. We will see Eddie in the finals, finals tomorrow, and sadly have to let Spiffy go now. But oh wait, there's a third place match still. Third place match still. Yeah, third place match still. So still got a match tomorrow too. So depending on who wins, loses. Yeah. But yeah. So good luck going forward for both of you. Starts off at 2 p.m. Eastern time. See you all there on the other side.
Be there, be square. See you on next mission.
All right. GG chat. I win. Okay, I didn't realize that I'm in the finals. Cool. Yo, I'm gonna win another tournament, and then people are gonna say, "Oh, Eddie wins his own tournament, even though it's not mine." I'm in the finals. I didn't realize that's how it worked. Why did I say round 2? Okay, so here's how the bracket looks. Okay, Lopter versus Spiffy. Spiffy won. Me versus Shadow. I beat Shadow. I beat Spiffy. On the other side of the bracket, Nito versus Oats. Nito took out Oats. Mo and Aussie. Mo took out Aussie. That's a pretty big one. So it's Nito versus Mo tomorrow. And then I play the winner of Nito versus Mo. And then there's a third place match between Spiffy and whoever loses that one. Or, yeah. Cool. Great races. Thanks. These seeds were... Wait, was that only an hour 15? Oh, that's faster than I thought it would have taken. When do I think I'll be popping on? I think they have a schedule. I'll put on an announcement, but let me see. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? It's probably... Oops. I will be playing tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern, it looks like. 5 p.m. Eastern. Kind of a crappy time for me. We'll make it work. 5 p.m. is a little rough. Yeah, because then I miss out on dinner. I will not be streaming all day tomorrow. I'm probably gonna boot up, and then I'll do the finals, and then that's pretty much it. Oh, tomorrow's Father's Day. I forgot. Tomorrow's Father's Day. I totally forgot about that. We're rewriting the schedule right now. Yes. I'm gonna probably, I would like to do dinner around like, so I'm in Central, so I would like to do dinner at like 5 or 6 p.m. my time, which would be like 7 p.m. Eastern. So 5 p.m. is like okay, but it'd be a little late for dinner. So like 5 p.m. Eastern would be better. Obviously it has to be a little bit later because you don't want the, you probably don't want the 3rd place match after the finals and stuff. But I mean, it's up to Nito as well. Whatever works. And you don't want to do it like too early and nobody's gonna watch in the morning, so. Yeah, I get it. But I'm flexible. At the end of the day, whatever you have to do is fine. Thanks, Aussie, for running all this and stuff, and everyone else that's working on it. It's cool. I'm in the finals! Dude, I want to win another tournament. I'm greedy. I want to win everything. I'm getting all the seeds that are kind of catered towards me. All the bad seeds are coming my way. All the bad Hell Run seeds that I'm pretty good at. It's pretty sick. Okay, prediction. Will Eddie win? Yes. Man, people really believe in me in these. I could easily have lost. I don't think my win chance is like 80% like you guys are predicting. Okay. Chat, thank you so much for watching. I will be on tomorrow for the finals. I'll maybe ping my Discord whenever that's gonna be. But thank you, friends, for watching. I would ideally like to upload these and do commentary, but I'm obviously behind on YouTube stuff. But I think these were pretty fun. Going through the thought process, the play was absolutely imperfect. Like, if this was like a big expert challenge seed with all the great players, I think some people would just crush others. I don't think I'd take first. Some people would have beaten me by like 10-20 minutes, right? Because I'm not unhappy with most of my choices, but like the fact of the matter is, in seeds like this where you have to blindly choose certain options, you're in a sense taking lots of big risks. Like Aussie said, like, it's curious that I went to Turian. Like, if Aussie chose not to go to Turian, then he probably would have beaten me by 10-20 minutes, right? Which he would not have. I took a risk by going there to see if I could spike a big item, and I didn't. But my opponent also did that, so like that's a 10 minute time loss or something, wasting a lot of time doing nothing. So a lot of this is just honestly, there's a lot of luck in this, but it makes for a fun race. Eddie ruining Father's Day. Me? What, by winning? Okay, anyway, I'm done. Hi, Pinguini. That's my wife, by the way. GG, friends. What up, Charles? Thank you all for watching. I want to rate Emmett. Big 2-0. Let's 3-0 and win the tournament. So I could just... I gotta start listing all these tournament victories. I gotta start making a accomplishment list. It probably makes me look more legit. Like legit, like if people come into the scene and I have like a list of accomplishments thing, I probably actually have to do that. Make my own trophy? I should. Should I do that? Should I make my own trophy and give it to myself? GG, friends. Just hit him with the vacation arrive. I love this emote. 7TV emote. Okay, goodbye, friends. Love you all. I will see you all sometime randomly tomorrow. Okay, bye.